foarte tare. Poate vezi că nu merge.
Cum să nu meargă?
Ce ar mai fi?
De aici am să-l deschizi înainte.
Da.
Măcar știi ce... la ce te aștepți. Cred că poți să-i dai play cinematics și de la...
Hai că nu te aud.
Deci, dacă m-ai dat încet
Nu e jocul tare.
la mine,
Uitați-mi să adaug jocul. Nu știam de ce n-apare jocul.
nu am înțeles.
Menu reader. Off. Press space bar to toggle.
Bă, ce vorbește asta, mă?
Nu m-am gândit să-mi dau meniu.
What the fuck?
Ce?
Mamă, câte de-astea mi-a dat una după alta. Mamă, cât de bine e acum.
Quadra-kill, serios.
Tu?
Eu. Crezi că eram așa dezamăgită când îți ziceam quadra-kill, serios. Așa a fost
Mamă, da.
quadra-kill, foarte tare.
Acum fac eu caracter?
Nu știu că nu văd că sunt în joc.
Da.
Trebuie să faci caracter, da. Bă, măcar am luat unul după mine. M-am aruncat în ei, dar... Mamă. Cred că n-ar trebui să mai joc fără ochelari, sincer. Serios, deci chiar nu văd ce se întâmplă. Da, chiar nu știu unde sunt. Cred că sunt în baie. Mi-am dat jos la duș. Asta i-am pierdut, dar pe de altă parte nu o să întârzi unde am de mers. Măcar atât. Ce m-am enervat! Mai bine lăsam celălalt joc. Parcă pe ăla parcă am jucat mai bine. Alex, te las? Spor la stream?
Mersi, mersi.
Da, mă duc, că e deja și 10, până mă strâng, până mă astea, până la 45 ajung acum. Hai, te pup.
Bine, tip-up, distracție plăcută.
Mersi, ceau, pa.
Pa, pa.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
That was quite something.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me during the term.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Unde-s caii, mă?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do need
Băga
Hang on!
Man.
The key! Give me your hand! Accio!
Nu, ne-a salvat ăla aici acum.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Beg the hill.
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins, do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Pare para passagem.
Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd.
Tu ce ești că faci?
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
A dispărut.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Spune unul.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Wait a minute.
It can be. Eu uite-l. Goblin.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
Ia fii atent, mă.
After you.
Pofte în gură, bă, urât ești, visezi la noapte.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Ia uzi, mă.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Man.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
Lui ăsta nu-i place de noi.
On your way.
Cred că o să ne batem aici.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
E ceva acolo, ți-am zis.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Ce-o fi aici, ea?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Nu ne închizi de aici că te frec.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Da, îți dau space, bro.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Vezi mă ce putere am în mine?
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is
Revelio.
it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Hai mă că mă frec în el. Ia uite câte sunt.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Trebuie să-i fac pe toți? Nu.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Expulso! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Defendo! Protego! Levioso! Deposo! Protego! Expulso! Confringo! Deposo! Levioso! Expulso! Confringo! Lumos!
Lumos.
Stay close!
Revelio.
Lunos, Revelio.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio, Lumos.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
mai știu să mă bag cu ăștia singur.
I need to align these statues with their reflections. Revelio. Lumos.
A, trebuie să aștept să bată, mă. Trebuie să aștept să bată.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Da, că nu mai văd. Nu face nimic, mă.
Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once?
Da, dar nu rămâne în picioare.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Hai, bă, că-mi bag pula în ei. Gata, am înțeles care-i treaba. Trebuia să țin apăsat.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego! Revelio!
Revelo, proteggo.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had
Nu-s
always
problematic,
believed
mă,
existed,
sunt
but
speciale.
could never.
Nu oricine poate să vadă ce văd.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever gonna visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to
Pe
get to.
ajung mă și eu la Hogwarts sau? Acum. Hai să vedem. Dacă a meritat 70 de giga.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Nu s-a întâmplat nimic, gata. Let's go.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
No.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... What is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Deci asta e... Da... N-aș fi vrut la ăștia, nu? Ce zici, Flo? Unde să citesc? Slytherin House, known for cunning, ambition and hunger for power. La ăștia m-aș duce. Ravenclaw sau Slytherin? Tu ce ți-ai luat? Deci ăsta a fost Gryffindor, nu știu cine a fost el.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Gata, hai că eu pas. Dar Slytherin era ăla cu părul alb.
Better be Gryffindor!
A, nu-mi plăcea de la.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Valea! La cămin toată lumea.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Right this way. Hai, arată în camera. E și bulangeală în jocul ăsta sau e?
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a
Ăștia cu
fifth
magii
year.
nu și-o
This should
trag.
be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room.
Știu sigur că Weasley ăla i-ar fi
You are a
tras-o lui aia.
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
M-a băgat în canal, mă.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Tu ce?
Revelio.
Nu cred că am nimic pe aici, a? Mai am vreo ieșire, mă? În jos sau în sus? Ah, stai că mi arată pe
Which way is the common room?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your fifth year.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry. I hope a professor catches her this time. I don't find potions bearable.
Wait, that's not right. I really thought I had it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Why are we only learning all the boring portions? When are we learning feeling? I hope a professor catches her
Don't
this
fall
time.
off this time, Nellie.
The professor could arrive any moment.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me.
L-a
I
introdus
find it
numai la
helpful to
pix de
change my
până
point of
acum.
view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling. And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
It'll be the next butterbeer.
Asta-i tot pizdă, mă? Nu e pizdă.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself.
Uite, aici prin perete.
Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth
E
Weasley.
pe hai tot.
Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Cum e... Și-ți mai iau un Weasley, nu era băiat?
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What the fuck?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Haide, făi.
This way.
Te vai băga bani, mică.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Why do students always frown?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Ia mă, gen achievement-uri.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
S-a auzit ceva. Asta e ce.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Cum prea ce să fac aici, mă? Ca să nu merg. Revelio.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Hai să mergem.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
How in the world did people...
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Ăla mi-a zis să nu zic nimic.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a
I
solid
am no
foundation
snitch,
in
my
the
bro.
basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay, escape open quest log. Nu se mișcă asta, nu se mișcă. Acio și Levioso, auzi. Dar nu merge rotate-ul.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
El cum alergă.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Oh,
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you
Îmi
met
place cu
Professor
atâtea
Ronan
gagici.
yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with a passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me!
Tare. Îmi place. Îmi place până acum. De obicei nu stau să mă uit la povești.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Accio.
Now, think of this like, that's it! Stay focused. Splendid! Very good. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Excellent control there.
Here we go. Phew. Brilliant. Let us see this.
Păi m-a blocat asta cu mingea, bro.
Yes!
Unde o trag eu pe asta pe albastru?
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it?
Accio.
Not that I mind.
Splendid! Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Very good.
Be sharp. Phew.
Vreau să mai las
Quite
un pic.
impressive. Let us see this.
Dar dacă mut bila mea asta cu aia de acolo...
Yes!
Cred că o
Do
să-i
not
dau
think I will
fail.
start going easy on you now.
Accio.
A căzut, mă.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Vreau să-i dau restart. I-aș fi dat, dar nu mai las.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
A word,
Accio on
if you
humans,
would.
if you're
You
so
wanted
inclined.
to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Te ajut dacă vrei să predau niște acobule.
Revelio.
Unde-i mă ce?
Accio. Revelio.
Ah.
Mă știu ce-i pe aici.
Revelio.
Uite, se aude ceva când ai Revelio și gen îți găsește ceva, dar nu știu ce. Uite, sunt chesturi de-astea. Ce e aici?
Lumos. Revelio.
Nu mai e partea. Nu știu asta.
Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Nu mă, nu văd că am 1 și 4.
Accio.
Dar cum deschid ce să ce cu el? Nu știu ce asta aici.
Revelio.
Bun.
all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Da.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent.
Levioso!
Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego! This should be easy. Stupid Levioso hates things. Stupid Levioso! I know!
L-am rupt pe băiat.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Dar nu vreau, ăsta e din aia adversă, e din altă casă.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Ce cu chesturile astea albe aici?
Revelio.
Oh, I'm not much for
Leviosa.
dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Lumos.
Nu vezi că am iteme, uite. Și cum fac? Mi-a dat mănuși, nu mi-a dat mănuși? Păi și nu pot să le fac? Alea? A, la gear. F, da. Asta animată ești, nu? Pe aia trebuie să schimbăm și pe asta. Stai așa să-l vedem cum arată astea. Asta. Tare. Și am și 200 gold. Bun. Trebuie să caut pagini de-astea.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Dar cum puneam, mă? Uite, s-a auzit ceva. Ăla sus.
That youngin's now a teacher herself.
I'd hate transfiguration if it wasn't so easy.
Uite, mă, am chesturi pe aici. Dar nu știu de ce nu se
A
văd.
beginner's guide to transfiguration was Miley's favorite textbook.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Am înțeles.
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned.
Dacă am zis din prima că nu, nu o ținem pe nu. Că n-are de o să știe, că n-a. Dacă asta a fost dragonul. A?
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Oh.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Cum mai găsesc pagini de alea?
Levioso.
I've taken to studying during the day in our dormitory. No one's there and I can practice my cast to my heart's content.
She put a bow truckle under my bed and I know it was her. She's looking for trouble, that one.
O pagină la fântână aici?
Revelio.
Wow, da unde e?
Protego. Levioso.
La care e fântână, bro?
I don't mind living in dormitories. No parents around nagging me to pick up my robes.
Ah, there you are.
Revelio. Levioso. You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Levioso! This is the right area. I wonder where to find pages.
Pula mea fugi mai aia.
Levioso!
A, 4 trebuie cu aia, nu 2.
Accio! Got it.
Da, bro. Eu dădeam 2.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Brilliant.
Might some kind soul help
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
I'd have done the same.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Bă, stai mă că nu voiam astea. Care-i mă main story-ul? Ăsta îmi trebuie, nu? Ok.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Astea sunt side quest-uri.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, did you hear about... There's something in there.
Am ceva în mine ce aș vrea să fie în tine. Sau cum era aia? Vreau să fie ceva între noi, dar mai mult în tine.
Revelio. Accio.
I've seen the boys looking very sheepish.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I suppose one could smuggle a package of furniture if one was willing to use the legal charge. But is it worth it?
Well, one can't argue with that.
The other girls and I were up all night reading.
Păi de ce m-a dus la asta, mă, când trebuie pagini?
Powers should be kept in the old.
Stai mă că n-am dat bine, mă. Unde ai zis assignment? Nu quest. Sau quest. Main. Assignment.
Like the blacks. Wouldn't
Eu că vreau să învăț
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Ce plan aici? Păi și cu goldul ce aș putea face?
Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Ia! Hai că mai dau o dată, că n-am văzut că e fă. Uite, am văzut-o.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Păi am dat, am luat carte, am luat pagina.
Revelio.
Dar n-am înțeles unde mi-a zis ăsta să mă duc. Următorul quest e ăsta, nu?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
It's hardly worth studying for potions, unless you're anticipating being poisoned sometime in the near future.
I think it's for the best that Kagawa takes flying seriously.
Far too easy.
Hai, fă-te buleșiu.
Looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Oh my god. Trebuie să-mi schimb monitorul pe aia. Și tirul.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really? What is the
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
Every time I'm there.
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Vezi că se aude stânga-dreapta? Când e pe dreapta sau din dreapta, când e stânga sau de stânga.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient runes. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
N-am fost atent ce ai scăpat cu ele.
Look! From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Îmi iau și eu, ești nebun.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop.
Revelio.
It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Nu prea place harta. Ok. Ok, uite, am și aici.
A full day's work clears the mind, I say. Ah, the secret is do the hard work.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Uite, mi-a dat de-asta. Skin.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those.
E mișto pe grafică să mor. Mă uit așa la ăștia, dar e tare.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Mamă, cât de scumpe sunt. Pe cum fac eu atâta gold de la Cum o să vând astea? Dar sunt mai bune ca ce am eu, nu? Nu acum.
I was standing behind a till counting
Revelio.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted. Good brain. Merlin. Him.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me.
Azi mă că-s mai șmecher ca Harry Potter, ești nebun? Uite-i toți.
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Nu e
This isn't a
asta.
good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Nu, ce urât e. Dar pare puternică.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
No.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
Hai scoate-o pe aia șmecheră din
Are
spate.
you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Nu se schimbă deloc asta ce e.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Nu mai știu ce era, mă.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Așa o las.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Da, cine mai trebuie să mă duc, mă?
Beetle the Bard is a bit too...
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Aici mi-au mătură, la broomstick sau ce? Nu.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Nu pe mă trebuie să mă duc, mă. N-am fost atent, da. A, asta aici. Nu. Thomson Scrolls, uite aici. Și de Magic Nip. Hai să intru aici, că e lângă mine.
Revelio.
Inquiring mind.
N-am apucat să iau alele.
Revelio.
Okay.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look. Și poate să le personalizez.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
S-a curățat aia după el.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Da, mersi că n-am bani să-mi sărac. Sunt student. Ai ceva pe aici? Ce ascuns?
Revelio.
Mamă, uite cât acest are băiatul meu aici. Elegant emerald rob. Astea nu știu cum să le deschid. Nici nu-mi zice.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Mi-am învățat. A, păi ăștia mai buni, mă. Mamă, ce urât sunt. M-am înțeles. Asta e 1, asta e level 4. Nu știu unde ai zis să mă uit. Collection. Asta e ce am colectat eu, nu? Unde că văd mă spelurile? Unde era? Nu mai știu care era de speluri. Ce e asta? Light? Păi n-am, astea de le-am pe bară, le-am învățat. Trebuie să mai fac aici misiuni.
Revelio.
If something threatens me,
One never knows when society will be thrown in.
Trec podul ăsta. Aici nu mă duc bine. Sau asta, de Magic Nip. Mă uceam la ciupercilele în sus. Cred că ăsta aici e, nu? Da.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Nu mă, că nu știu să fac cu ele.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Accio! Levioso! Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Mamă!
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Mamă, m-a luat pe sus, ești nebun.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
Mamă,
I like it! Do more of it! Expelliarmus!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way. Descendo!
Ce damage puțin îi dau, bă.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Revelio. Reparo. Good as new.
I will see what he wants.
Revelio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Revelio.
Eu pe ce am zicea că am reparat 6 din 7, mă.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what
Asta e de mă face invizibil, fii atent.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Era mai bun, mă. E mai bună asta de om.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your...
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Era și o pagină acolo. Ia uite.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend
Ce voce
is
are
busy.
asta?
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Aia zic.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nimic pe aici?
Accio.
Aia afară.
Revelio.
Da.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my
Te pup, bucule.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Hogwarts Legacy. What the... Trebuie să mă uit să văd câte ore de gameplay are. Păi stai nici cu că nu l-am cumpărat. Nici eu. L-am luat prin share de la cineva.
Revelio.
Chiar e la prin share. Cine e ăsta? A, moșu. Bine, profesor.
Revelio.
Trebuie să mai găsesc pagini de alea.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel.
N-am idee. Dacă ne așteaptă la să vedem ce a descoperit.
Revelio.
Nu fac cu asta, mă, ce?
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
E o ușă secretă, dar nu știu să o deschid.
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Doamne, cât de...
Revelio.
Ce treabă aici?
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Ce fac cu aici?
Revelio.
Are liniile alea albastre, ce dracu sunt acolo? Gen mana.
Revelio.
Mă duc la ea la muncă luni, zic Revelio. Furioso. Curioso.
Revelio.
Trebuie să am o pagină aici undeva.
Revelio.
Uite unde m-am culcat pe jos să-l aștept pe ăsta, mă, ești nebun.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Practical.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Incendio?
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Trebuie să fac pipito și mă întorc după aia, după incendiu. Revino. Hai să vedem. Completăm, că nu avem încotro.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Am de mers. Și pe aia trebuie să mă întorc înapoi la asta.
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso!
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for Crossed
Nu
One.
cu ăsta cred că trebuia.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And, to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levioso!
Don't shy away now.
Levioso!
If that's all you've got.
There goes my way. Protego!
Confringo!
Levioso!
Give them all four. Find the one.
Levioso!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Vrea să-mi dau heal, era să mor, ești nebun.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso!
Next time, perhaps.
Ah.
Accio!
Nu știu ce e ăla.
Accio!
Excellent form.
Levioso!
That's it.
Levioso! Accio!
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Știi să mai fac al doilea duel, nu?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Avea ceva frec.
Apologies in advance.
Sunt 3, bă? Mamă.
Accio. Levioso.
Like a winner.
Protego. Stupid. Accio. There goes my wager.
Expelliarmus.
Levioso.
Arrest my men.
That's all you've got.
Protego. Levioso.
Stupid. Accio. Levioso.
I'm the one.
Levioso.
Stupid.
Descendo. Levioso.
Come on. Protego.
You're better than that. Descendo.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Stupid. Stupid. Protego. Stupid.
Arrest my men.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Era să mor la fix, mi-am dat viață.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Nu pot să-mi dau teleport, vere? Lăsai teleport, nu folosesc. De ce e blocat? M-am teleportat bine, nu? Lângă ei acolo. Da, mă.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad
Sunt
to
atent la
hear it.
asta aici, bro.
Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Am dat.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
De ce nu pot să pun aici? Mhm.
Protego! Incendio! Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Ultima, dar era deasupra. Mamă, mă rătăcesc când asta aici, ești nebun. Prea mare, bă, frate. Încă nu. Uite asta aici, pe chat, e frizerul meu care îmi face dreaduri, dar... El e vinovat. De ce, mă, nu faci dreaduri?
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Asta cred că e coia, mă, ești nebun.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Ce a zis, mă, asta unde să mă duc? Mă duc în pădurice? Tartu Sebastian. Pentru un hei. Bă, ce pula mea asta, mă? Hogwarts Legacy. Hm, 25 gata. Sau 30 dacă vrei mai lung.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after patrol attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
See you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
O să vezi ce o să fie acolo. Ia vezi.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Nu e tricou, e o bluză doar. E la fel toată. Păi și unde mă că nu pot să pun decât 4 spelluri? Câte? Scot reparul ăsta, că nu trebuie.
Silent as a grave.
Is that court?
N-am văzut-o pe aia, ești nebun. Nu știu mă ce vorbiți acolo. Nu mă distrageți.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Și cum mă văd ăștia, mă?
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
A luat-o, mă, a distractul care acum nu mai...
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice.
Revelio.
Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Nici o pagină pe aici ar trebui să fie. Una de acolo.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Pe cum să mă vadă, mă, dacă sunt vizibil?
Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Stai un pic. Hai să-i dăm de la început.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Oricum cam luat
Oh,
formă.
that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. He's skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Which is what, precisely? I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Nice.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
L-am luat prin surprindere.
Leviosa. Revelio.
De aceea cred că îmi trebuie repair ăla, ești nebun. Nu știu că vreau să-i dau.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio.
Ce să scot, mă? Ești aici? N-am nevoie de 2. Bă, am șters o notificare de la Lord Mobile și știu că m-am uitat și mai avea 6 zile. Shield. Cum să zic că sunt atacat? Zici să fii băiat bun să lași chat-ul deschis. Să poată lumea să scrie. Și te trezești cu toți părliții pe chat. Și ce zic? Oamenii ca foame, să spun sincer. Nu să mă stau extrem de mult. Păi, numai că le-am închis gura, ne-am zis că nu... Nu șoară cu share-uri. E bine, bă. Bun.
Reparo.
Dar nu zici că nu ești abonat, John.
Revelio.
De ce mi-a trebuit lumină, te pomenești acum? Păi, dar sunt prea puține o patru.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Revelio. That's it.
Să te frec. Să te frec în buzile alea mici.
Revelio.
Ce mi-am? Că m-am dus să iau chestul? Au tăcat chestul cu aia. Stai așa. E da, mă, că ăsta l-am făcut pentru voi, scoaie. Stai că nu știu cum pula mea, stai un pic. Edit channel. Permissions. Tu ești staff, nu? Speak. Da, am fost curat lui, ia vezi. Gata, mie.
Da, mă, gata, așa.
Nu, pe John și-a dat subscribe acum că nu era.
How might this lead?
Și un cuiuț.
E Pero, nu?
Ce zici, mă? Ce faci?
Uite, mă joc.
Reparo.
Ți-ai luat ăsta?
Nu l-am luat, l-am împrumutat.
Ah.
Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
Interesant, și o culoare grafică frumoasă. Thor, da. Gen Harry Potter.
Welcome back.
Flow. Ce zici, draci? Te-ai apucat de trăcei din asta de Harry Potter?
Mhm.
Te joci de mult sau?
Aha. Nu, de 3 ore.
A, dacă n-ai început cu stream-ul.
Mhm.
Bă, dar ce pula mea.
A răcit de avion.
Da. Răceala din aia de vară.
Uite ce stă acolo. Am intrat de automat.
Cum fac un Python. Îmi sting răceala asta, știi?
Stai mă un pic că mă încurc în butoane cu aia.
Bă. Ce faci, frate? Hai dracu pe disc, bagă-ți telefonul. Am aici șervețele.
Accio. Revelio. Reparo.
Stai mă așa un pic. Cum iau mă chestul ăsta?
Dă-ți lângă el și dai press button. Nu știu. La aia se mai joacă de asta.
Incendio. Revelio.
N-am motorul. Trebuia să am motorul. Păi nu-mi dă... A, ba da. Stai mă că e o șmecherie.
Incendio. Reparo. Accio.
Lole, come stas?
Lumos.
Ziba flow. 6 minute să mai aștept.
Revelio.
După bunicul ce concentrat e acolo pe bagheta aia, cineva.
Păi nu înțeleg ce trebuie să fac. Trebuie să ajung...
Flow. Asta zice aiurea, mai ții minte, mai zicea el de un joc să ne jucăm și ei n-avea nicio treabă cu jocul, ești nebun.
Nu e mă că l-a jucat pe consolă.
Da, știu, mie mi-a plăcut de el, hai să ne jucăm de aia și nu s-a jucat deloc. Acum le refructez jocuri de-astea, dar n-am eu ce să jucăm. Împreună.
Nu mai e ceva cu ăsta aici, bro.
Caută manici pe Google, what the fuck.
Da, mă, un pic cau pe Google repede.
Caută open chest, în morții lui, unde ești acolo, pe harta nu scrie zona sau ce?
Nu, stai un pic. Nu poți să salvezi aici?
Doar la checkpoint, dacă nu mă înșel.
Nu.
Uite că merge. O să nu te dea la checkpoint.
Păi nu, aici vreau. Ia stai așa.
E de load game.
Inventory, ia stai un pic, am mănuși mai bune. Au ce de mănuși am? Level 6. Pe uite, îmi dă 14, îmi dă 9 pence.
Asta. Sau la ce-ți dă? Care le ai pe tine?
6 plus 8. 9. Astea-s bune.
Buni. Da, mi-se termină foița să nu zici că nu rămâne domn cu ei.
De pulsul, ce pula mai de pulsul?
E o vraj.
Ăsta ce mă, să-i skin, nu? Mi-am schimbat Wendel-ul?
Să mă piși.
A, tare.
Incendio.
Era scadici.
Revelio.
Revelio!
This must be the way forward, but to where? Accio. Revelio.
Ce e aici? Ce pula mea trebuie să...
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
E mai proastă să de-am luat-o.
Revelio.
Cred că trebuie să mă bag cu ăștia.
Reparo. Accio. Protego. Protego! Levioso! Protego! Stupid! Stupid! It is a book after all.
Hai bagă capul acolo.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you.
Bun, pula mea, e doar o memorie, știi?
Sebastian.
Trebuie să mă fac invizibil.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Revelio.
Cum intru mă acolo, mă?
Reparo. Revelio.
Ce să se?
Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
Pentru ce?
Da, eu vorbeam singur, deci de unul în casă.
Păi și cum îl
Știu, mă.
Cu ce îl fac? Adică puzzle, da. Mai e pe aici?
Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Lumos. Revelio. Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Everyone thinks...
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos.
Nu puteam de grasa aia.
I should look around in case it's nearby. Revelio.
Deci să văd scările care arată ca aia. Uite mă că îmi zice el.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
Am sărit ce vorbea ea.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
What didn't shrink?
The pearl. I thought it was moleskin.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Don't worry. I once bought a pair of sturdy trousers.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Bă, da. Da, tu ai zis că aici în castel am 150 de pagini de găsit.
It doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
Oh, you sound offended. What did I miss?
Păi și cu ăsta cum le iau acum accesurile astea? Am...
Accio.
Sunt astea albe care nu înțeleg.
I see.
I should say one who doesn't find
Revelio.
clearly lacking intelligence. Also unusual for a Ravenclaw.
It is rather hard.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Ah.
No, I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight. It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Accio.
Enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Mamă, ce mă enervează ăștia. Du-te în gură să te fut. Trebuie să le pun, cred că, în ordinea după margine. Nu știu care cum e, cred că 4 e ăsta de jos. Unicorn, uite, unicornul cred că e match. Ăsta, nu știu, o să-mi bag pula.
Caută-mă, man, de ce te chiri atâta pe Google?
O, mă, că nici nu știu unde sunt toate astea. Uite, unul aici, ia.
Revelio.
Unde s-a pus cap?
Perhaps mind what you're doing there?
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
E interesant.
I think I'll miss you.
Really?
I shan't miss you.
Oh, stop. I'm trying to be serious for once.
Suit yourself.
I might even miss you.
Come on.
Revelio.
Ceva aici, uite, da.
Zi, bă, buniule.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Astea sunt ce le-am, nu? Trebuie să mă duc aici. Cred că urmează să mi-l dea.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Ia fi atent, bro. Mama, uite câta harta, ești nebun. Ce zici să fac? Să mă duc la clasă sau să mă bag cu asta?
Lasă.
Stai un pic. Vreau să-mi comand ceva să mănânc. Deci să facă aia, să facă asta, Herbology Class, nu? Press token am de la cine?
Herbology. Ce dracu să fac? Să fac acasă. Mai devreme am ajuns și acasă. E 200 de ani. Erai mic. Da, da. Pot plânge. La tine? Cum e? La tu. Vai, dar ce m-a spart de acesta.
Te aștept. Mă uit un pic aici până în alta.
Uite ceva?
Nu știu ce să zic.
Fac build-uri.
Cât e mă ceasul? E 1:20. Tu ce faci, Junule? Ce te joci?
Nimica, sunt bavarii. Văd ceva de pai din ăla și m-a decemat. Tu? Ce ai vrut? Mai mult. Citește la panorama.
Bun. Și că e locate on map. Ok. Me too. Let's go.
Revelio.
There's not 1 week gone by I haven't had a howl.
Revelio.
Trebuie să învăț să fac pickpocket. Să deschid astea.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrakes in the new pot and pat down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Ai rezolvat.
Uite. Nu pot să-i dau mai... Păi să stau 9 minute, a?
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that.
Ia să o să mai adun de aici. Cu cactus nu pot să dau.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ia mă, explorez și eu, mă uit pe aici.
Revelio.
Uite, s-a auzit ceva. Încă n-am învățat să le sparg.
Reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in this.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounty. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Papote.
Revelio.
Mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damn hearing.
To make anything work, we must first understand it. That goes for love as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the great hall.
Da, e de toată când vorbești cu mine. Revelio! Oh, ce am amorțit. Trebuie să mă teleportez, nu? Aici. Am două questuri.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Păi, ce problemă era aia?
Revelio.
Ce problemă era aia?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you...
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an You remember me, don't you?
Ah, yes.
Listen, I'm just missing one tiny...
I suspect that...
You're as clever. I simply need...
I'll get you the Fruiper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fruiper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion...
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fruiper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. You should get back to...
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Luăm aici pe aici.
Sper că...
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. Get it! Not again.
Oh, smell! Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
Fine.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You see...
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility. As for... I confess I was...
I'm glad I was...
A rare occurrence. In addition to having... Pay partic... Now, that'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of the term.
Unde e mă camera mea?
Panică. Uite că e camera ta.
Nu știu unde e camera mea.
Păi mai ții minte pulul. Mai ții minte? E camera ta.
Ăsta n-are net, mă.
Cine?
Eu.
No better feeling than plunging your hands into greenhouse soil.
Cu alte cuvinte, este popateu.
Nu mai probabil.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Nu mai știu mă, cum se numește. Cred că aici, uite-mă aici am lăs. Ar trebui să fie. Nu. Uite-mă asta. ca să las și eu aici. Aici e la ăștia, unde e camera principală, gen. Al ăștia. De ce? Gata pe ziua de azi. Hai vedem ce avem aici. Păi și eu o să închid live-ul că vreau să mănânc. Păi mi-a dat mă camera, n-ai fost atent până acum deloc. Stai, Oleg. Nu m-a trimis aia acolo când am dat parola. Unde e? Mi-a dat-o la început aia când m-a lăsat să-mi facă turul.
E din inventar.
Ok, atunci îl las aici. Și 3 ore.
Să jucați.
Da, n-a fost rău. Îmi place. Chiar mi-a plăcut. Mâine, dacă ei dau drumul mai devreme, ești nebun. Îi dau drumul. Mâine ce e? Mâine e duminică. Da. Trist.
Trist.
S-a dus și weekend. Dar îmi place și cum se vede. E top.
Ai grafica șmecheră.
Te pup, Floule. Ne auzim maniana, ne auzim pe WhatsApp. Dacă mai stai, intră pe Discord. Dacă nu, noapte bună. Tip up, tip up.